Hello. Hello, meine friends. How's it going? Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope my microphone is fine. I noticed that, so I did a Windows update, as one does, right? And apparently it reset all my microphone inputs again, as it does sometimes when there's an update. But it should be fine. I noticed in time, thankfully, that it was set to default instead of my mic. So that's great. I love that. But yes, I think it's good. I think it's fine. So let's see. We do have some Final Fantasy 16 today. I just need to check if I've done all the things I need to do. I'ma close this. Everything should be fine. Alerts and everything. Wait, are those on? Hopefully. I actually need to check. In a second. Remind me in 1 second. No. We're good. We're good. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello. I don't know how long the stream today is going to be. Maybe not that long. I'll have to see what I do about food because I have to make my food myself. I am reminding you. Thank you. So I don't know if I'll just like end stream once I'm done, once I'm too hungry to continue. We're going to see. It does not matter. For now, I will be here, and we are going to do a lot of side quests. I hope you guys are ready for the side quests because there's like 3 that I need to do, and then I think new hunts and everything. So we're going to be distracted for a little bit. Ending stream already? No, I'm not. Shut up. Oh my god. No, we're here. But okay, so first things first, I need to talk about this, but we can do it while I'm playing the game. So let me do this. Hi! Your PS5 will enter rest mode in 10 minutes! No, don't do that. Let me play the game. No, stay here. Okay, wait, first of all, I need to like adjust myself again because I keep moving my model to places that my model is not supposed to be in. Don't clown me. What would we think? What is in the top right corner, usually? Is something in this game usually in the top right corner? I keep having my Ko-Fi thing and everything down there. But I feel like it gets in the way of the dialogue too much, but then again, I think my body gets in the way of dialogue too much. How's this? How's this? This is fine, I think. This is good. We're just gonna keep it that way. Otherwise, someone's going to get triggered by the inconsistency. So we're going to keep it that way. Also, I like to think that they speak very clear English, so you can understand. Probably better than me. But let's see. I'm gonna get the cat out of the limbo. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, hi.
Let me interrupt your announcement to do my recent thing. You were deaf, not blind. SakaeVT clown.
No. Wait. I think my output is not working. Wait. Hello? Is this it? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, hello. Were you talking?
I have been known to do some talking.
I need to put your volume up, I think.
No.
No? What do you mean no? No, now you're good. No, now you're good. It shows me that your audio level is good, I think.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Maybe a little quieter. We wouldn't want you to take over. I'll put you at 169% on Discord. I hope that's okay.
Nice.
So Lindy, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you for the resub. I wanted to talk about something to people that I thought was really funny, and interesting. It was too early. You're good. I was having you. Huh?
While playing the game.
While playing the game, yes. But I need to like first of all, I need to check if this is even true information that I have received. I think this is actually I think so. This is no. I must say allegedly. So, do you guys remember that that dress that like broke the internet? That where everyone was debating if it was gold and white or blue and black. Remember that?
Gold or blue, yes.
No, it was No, it was blue and black and gold and white. That was the debate. And so.
Paul said it was an army.
So, the breast, huh? The dress. You need to stop hearing what you want to hear, Alinti. So there was there was that like weird picture of that dress, and people were arguing, is it the gold? Is it like gold white? Which I think I once, maybe you could have gotten me into like saying that maybe it was gold and white, I guess. But I've always just seen it as a blue and black dress, right? But apparently, so that was a huge deal, and apparently, I don't have new hunts, right? You have nothing for me, right? Apparently, the person, so the dress was the dress of a mother who I think it was the daughter that had the wedding. And so the groom posted that picture of that dress of the mother for the wedding, and then that broke the internet, right? And that groom is now allegedly, I don't know if there's a trial or anything, maybe, possibly, probably, allegedly, for trying to kill his wife. So that went some weird kind of way, but apparently that is really new.
Speaking
and the articles are from like 8 hours ago or something. It's insane.
Worried about him, and you want my advice?
Afraid so.
Crazy world,
it's a bit
right?
of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Did he manage to do it?
Obviously,
No,
I show
it
to
was
Blackthorn
attempted
thinking he'll
murder
be
apparently.
impressed, only for him to go, what?
And one of the articles said, or maybe several, I don't know, I just read like two, and one I couldn't read because they were like, pay for this so you can keep reading. So I was like, nah, definitely not. But they say like he allegedly also assaulted her several times in her home or something. It's fucking wild.
I don't know. I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
I love how they wrote a big
seeing
article
as how
about it
Blackthorn
just
opens up
because
when
it
you're
had been
around,
addressed post before.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe.
Right.
I'd speak to him again.
I don't even know what we're doing, but I'll speak to him.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Do I get new stuff? I mean, I do get new stuff, but do I get new swords and stuff? Can I have new weapons? Oh, I have a hiccup. I'll die.
She can't kick this up. Glory to God.
Hi.
There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I mean, I can try
I know better than to
ordering her
order
to her
Taya to do
chambers.
anything.
Absolutely, yes.
But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Hi.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true,
Can we
then
go
so
to your?
am
I mean, can you go to your
We
chambers?
all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. Make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, so many quests. What do? Also, hi, Psy. Hello, Taria. Yes.
Taria, be good.
She looks very nice.
Prime waifu material.
Yes. Go, Clive, run! You can do it. You can do it. Hi. How you doing, Psy?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Dude, every fucking time. What is it with this guy and him, like, getting upset every time he sees, like, something crafted by someone else?
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Why are we his therapist?
Fine.
Like, literally.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
My god.
Very well.
Dude, he has some trauma.
Why
Where
don't you go
is
and pay him a visit?
Like-
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Why are you despising the
If it's
2-minute window, huh?
We've tons of
What fight has you
I dislike the system as a whole, honestly. I don't like the 2-minute window.
why?
Because it means you have to line it up with everybody else, and everybody else, you're dependent on everybody else doing a good job and knowing what they're doing instead of your individual skill on the matter. And yeah, I just think it's not a good system.
I guess.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
I'm so
Morbles
confused.
are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Alright.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Of course not.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I like the quest name. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? I hate it here. No, it's not an ordinary.
More about.
Okay, you need to chill out. It's even worse if you have forced downtime in fights. Yeah, you have to wait 3 seconds as melee. There goes your timings. Yeah, that. I feel like, at least in P12, they just completely, like, they just don't care. They were just like, yeah, nah, we don't care anymore.
Actually,
Like-
it matches up quite well there with the 2-minute ones.
No,
At least that's, at
but-
least for me, for Gunbreaker, it's before limit cut. I can greed uptime, like I can get uptime 100% uptime on the whole fight until that point, but it ends, if I've done it correctly, that limit cut where she flies away ends when my burst ends.
Oh yeah, that's fine, but like the first one where you do the orbs is absolutely disgusting.
Orbs? Oh yeah, no, full uptime, no problem. So does the
You do
melee-
as a melee, yeah, as a tank, absolutely. Please ask the casters how they feel about that one.
just light speed it.
I am, but still, it doesn't last the whole duration, and then I can't, like, if I want to use my my Astrodine, I basically have to like wait. I can use it, but I'm not going to get the full thing out of that because I need to move so much near the end that it's low-key painful. What? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot? That's not a carrot. Oh, it's called carrot. Oh my god. Why is it called carrot? Why is it called carrot? Why is it called carrot? Why? 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 Why?
So many questions.
Why? Why? I forgot what it was called. Is it this? No. Was it Silken Strand? No. Wasn't this one? Was it the Silken Strand? I'm gonna check again. Woo! So cute. So cute. Whispering Waters, never mind. What in the fuck is that? Where's the Whispering Waters? Oh, here. Ah, okay. Maybe no. I think it's called carrots because it has these like the tentacle thingies, the vines. I think they were orange, so
Let's go.
that might be
Fly,
why.
Ambrosia.
Because then people were like, "Hey, those look like carrots," you know. Casting? What's that exactly? Exactly. Oh, I don't like this. This doesn't look fun.
Thanks, girl.
Ew. It has cute flowers though. I don't remember how to play this game.
Just done.
Right then.
Why didn't that? Whee!
But that's I could have done it before I sent the message. Hello, team. Welcome.
Hi, Tim. I'm too far away, am I not? Oh, no. Nope, I'm not, apparently.
There's a lot less damage. But,
Yeah, but...
still hit it.
I was just about to backseat and spoil. How dare you? How dare you? How are you doing, Tim?
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the
That was
yard.
so chill.
I'm a backseat user. Don't do double enshroud. Do triple enshroud like a pro gamer. Don't be a scrub.
This one. You're doing perfect. That's good. That is good.
You chilling out on the porch?
I'm tired, EP. Always. How am I? I don't want to reconnect my drive. Windows, shut up. How do I? Do I have to go up? Yeah, right. Do I have to go up? Is this the right way? Yeah, I think this is the right way. For once, I think I found it. First try.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh my god, let me call my
Ambrosia won't help me here.
chicken. What do you mean? Let me call my chicken. What's the problem, dude?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What do you mean? Was the way not thick enough? Like, what was the issue here? Bruh.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
They're really not, though. They're really not. Hello?
That's sad. Oh no.
Fire and blade!
I don't want to use my abilities. That's lame. What? How is it still not dead? Excuse me? That sound? Yeah. They are very disgusting. I just find it funny that he said they were the size of corals, which is literally not true.
One won't be enough.
That is an exaggeration, Clive. I will not have that. And then there was one here. No, I don't know. Ambrosia fine. Don't be mean. Oh, why is it so far away? How? There. How there? Go, Clive.
freeze. He's under sea.
Woo! I can't whistle like that, like putting your fingers in your mouth. I can't do that. I don't know how people do it.
You can do that without doing.
Huh?
You can do it without the fingers. Whistle like really insanely loudly.
Please don't
Oh,
do
you
it.
can do it.
No. I can do it with the fingers, but not without. Huh? But it's so easy. Like, what? Wait, why is there... Oh, was this not... Huh? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let
God,
you
this
in
guy
anyway.
sounds depressed. Holy shit.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Just like me.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Absolutely.
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely,
I'm
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
I've come to do you again.
That's what she said.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I'll start something with your mom, dude. Okay, anyway.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Oh, toxic.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Clive is not good with people. How are you? How did you make that? How?
There's a river of bad blood between
How
you
is
and
that
Chief.
your conclusion?
But if someone can build me a
Compared
bridge,
to other people.
then I'll cross it.
All right.
But that
I'll
does.
see what
I
I can
mean,
do.
but
I appreciate it. He'll be near
He
the
looks
forge in the
good.
hill.
Everything
It was our
flies.
master's.
okay,
You
that
inherited
could be
it when I
true.
left.
But
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
That's how humanity works. You can say all the dumb shit as you want as long as you look pretty enough. They'll just nod their head and agree.
Good day. May we meet again.
Clive is too attractive of a protagonist.
Mama.
We need to make them.
He should have
wait.
been a woman.
He should have been a woman.
Because then we could look at her.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
What
Pardon the
is going
intrusion.
on?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
But if it's a woman, it needs to be like she needs to be hot, because otherwise people on Twitter will be complaining that she's not attractive enough, and that the average cashier at Walmart looks more
mean,
attractive or something.
They will complain anyways.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that the newest thing that's happening where people are like, "Oh my god, what was it? I don't even know what game it was
Yeah,
anymore."
it was that one Fable game.
All right. Yes, so people are like, "Oh my
it's
god."
like, yeah, I get them.
Gates closed, I tell him.
Because
well done, snotty.
there's a difference when you just pick a character that looks and fits like into it, and then you have this when someone opens their mouth and says they made it like that because they want it to be a more normal person or something, and that has ripple effects, and it's like then you're putting an agenda in it, you're not just doing it because it fits well with the game.
Yes,
Then people get pissed off.
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Yo, why aren't you making fire like normal people, guys? What the fuck?
Piss off.
They don't know how to.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
There's no way they don't know how to start a fire, just like not with crystals.
That's
Because
the whole thing with here, they they don't know how to do stuff without magic. That is half the gripe Sid.
No, but like, but realistically, somewhere there probably was a fire. Like it was too hot somewhere, and something started burning, right? Like realistically, some people at least would have to know, because it's like some fires just start naturally. I would think, especially in regions like this. So it's like or does it just not work normally? Because that I don't think that's how that plays out.
No, but it's like, why would you ever think about that if you have such an ease of how to do that, and how you could do that if you had the ease of magic? Your mind would never be in that lane.
He didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to
That
help,
was Sid's gripe with it, like how people were independent and couldn't do things without it.
Dravost, Zoltan, the burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the
Exactly! Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
Like, there's no way they haven't seen normal fire
though,
just
right?
starting somewhere.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
I got so upset.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
It's cheaper and easier to use. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like the crystals are disappearing / have disappeared, right? So it's like they wouldn't be able to use the crystals anymore, and this has been some time now. So them still trying to do this and still relying on that is kind of like, I'm kind of like, why are you...
It didn't start happening before Sid started fucking with the crystals, so it hasn't been that long.
Oh yeah, but I mean, they were standing there with 3... I guess it's for exposition, but it's like they were standing there with 3 people trying to make the fire happen. And I'm just like... I mean, maybe they didn't know, but it's like there has to be someone that has just like
seen... to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree,
You're applying intelligence to someone who's stuck with not having to think about it.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though.
But most teenagers these days out in the forest, and they'll die of starvation because they don't know that you can pick up the berries from the ground and eat them.
Alright then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I got it. Don't worry.
Come on. Faster.
Go on, Broja! Fly! You got this. Queen. Go!
No mistakes.
Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Well,
let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh boy, I don't like this. Same thing with the wells. The water server, they still use the system to bring the water up instead of dropping the bucket down. Yeah, that's just insane to me, but I guess, yeah.
I dare say
I mean, I get that it's the world building, but I was just thinking, like, if it doesn't work anymore, like making fire, right? That, like, water is kind of like, okay, it's there, but fire is something you actually have to go out of your way to create, unless there's, I don't know, unless there's like something is too dry and like it starts automatically, right? But fire is something you would actually have to conjure, basically. So it's like, if that isn't working, then it's like still trying to do that, which basically can only be done with like either the crystals, right, or just like making it.
What I think it is very much
Any
the
trouble
because
finding the
where the
skin?
game is based
Nothing I
and
couldn't
such, or
handle.
much of its aesthetics and such. I do firmly believe, like say back in the time in the
Should be
what's
plenty.
it called,
Right then, time to put these louds to work.
the old era.
Everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
You had to like, there was a lot of things you could easily do better, and if someone did it better, you would be burned at the stake because you were a witch, just because you applied logic and intelligence to it. And also these people have been dependent on the crystal and how that works for hundreds of years. Suddenly turning your mind around and thinking differently is gonna take time.
Single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry
They
about
did
earlier.
it.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, I think what's happening is like some people
These
know
things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week. and
Like
you'll
about
wonder
the
why you ever
cinders,
bother
right?
with crystals.
But since this is like a far off village, basically, if you look at the capital, there's probably scholars there and all of that would know of these things.
Yeah, they would definitely be better off. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He did scour through, unless I misunderstood, like Hippocrates and all of that, and he scoured tomes to find old ways of doing things and such.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Also, hi Sola, how are you? How are you doing? You just joined into side quests. Lots and lots of side quests.
Gentlemen.
Yes, we're
see
doing
you
that
both
in
made it
Devil
home in
May
one
Cry. I
piece.
mean, Final Fantasy
Yeah.
16.
We didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yes.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
You're good. That's good. We like to
You're sure
hear
he
it.
wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay. Okay. Did I get new stuff? Can I make...
What do I owe the honor?
I think a good, actually a good representation of what happens here without the crystals is what would happen if you suddenly took, in our day and age, away all our technology. We'd be sent back to the Stone Age and people would die left and right because they didn't know what to do, and then you'd have a small, as you said, those people were knowledgeable and those who read up and who knew. You would have some people that knew how to do it and that would do just fine. And then you'd have a lot of people who just die off because, yeah.
Yeah.
Look how pretty he is.
It's your problem now.
And the lighting.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Aww.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to
What
other
is that
specimens as
butterfly
well.
in the back doing?
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
Mating
Do you
dance.
recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
That's so pretty. Nice.
Please, sir, can I have a more ball? It's just such
Yeah.
a name.
Increasing the potency of consumables. Yes.
Brunette.
Poggies. What? No, but for real, what are these butterflies doing?
Humping flowers.
Alright.
No idea. It seems weird.
Across the sea once more
Yeah.
on a continent.
It's one of those things that are nice and aesthetic in the background that they
Would you like that,
think
my
that most people won't notice, probably.
I'm just going to not to think about it.
Yeah, it's better.
But this is really pretty.
Uh-huh. It is.
Yes. Also, I don't think that. I think, well, yes, I think technology, like taking away technology, is definitely something. But I think just like infrastructural things, even more than that, because it's like, if we can't get our water out of the tap anymore, it's like, what do we do, right? And that's not like, sure, there's.
That's what I counted as technology.
Yeah.
If it's
Like that would be the thing. But then again, a lot of the stuff is now like we have everything running on technology, so like.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Yeah. No, it's. As what was this? They said that a solar wind or whatever it was. I don't remember, a solar flare.
Yes.
The problem wouldn't be surviving the flare itself. It's that all electrical equipment and anything with a component would just die and cease to exist, and that would send us back to the Stone Age. And people wouldn't know what to do, or many people.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I think we should just build a wall around the orbit.
Yes.
So that stuff can't hit us.
Totally.
Yes, it is.
Just make a Dyson sphere around the sun, harvest it.
I'm loath to give the patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's
But
all we
I
can
will
do.
say, like, it is quite
Single dose
peculiar
dulls even the most agonizing pain.
how if
And
you
all other
place
sensation with
someone
may be a gentle way to
like
die.
in a forest, they would have no idea how to survive, when
I wish there was another way.
you can easily think that it's like just harvest some berries, some fruits if it's in seasons. If not, like you can shape a bow, you can a spear, you can hunt, like, and it won't even cross the people's minds.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Also, Salad, a part of the reason why I don't buy meat anymore and eat it is because I'm like, I'm not sure if I would make it in time, and poison myself possibly. Did we have another quest? No, right?
Wait, quest wouldn't pop up magically. No way.
Okay, don't. But there's like, I need to do a hunt to get that one belt, so I assume soon there's going to be new hunts at least. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. We're going to do one single main story quest, and then they're going to throw more side quests at us. I just know. I
Never
can
do that.
smell it. No, I can smell it.
You're overthinking it. There's no way.
No. I'm really not.
Why would they ever do that?
I do cook my own food from time to time, but all I know is that if the chicken is more black than jet black dye, then I won't die from it being raw. Huh?
Oh, cooking the hell out of it. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, well, that's true. But also
That is true.
but that's also not healthy. That's the opposite spectrum of food not being healthy.
Charcoal is actually not unhealthy.
It is though.
No, it's not.
No, if you cook something and it's like literally black and you eat that, that's not good for you.
That is actually not unhealthy.
That is not good for you.
No, actually not.
No, that's not good for
No,
you.
you can think what you want. The facts are different.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
No.
Tastes like shit, and it won't feel good eating, but it won't hurt you.
Can we catch them?
It literally, I googled it and it literally says that you can get cancer from it.
Yeah, sure.
No, it says
You
it.
can give
But-
your toe hurts, so you have cancer.
But
That's also
no,
a thing you can
literally,
Google.
oh my god, okay, I'm about to kick you, like literally.
No, but honestly, it's not unhealthy. It's not good eating. Like, it doesn't give you anything at all. It's devoid of everything, but it doesn't hurt you.
Okay, moving on.
One of the largest, fastest vessels
we're
ever
just not
built.
going to talk about it.
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's cracked.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Rip.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yes, Torgal! Go do the things. I don't know what things you're doing, but do the things. Oh, he's joining us. Okay.
Everyone with me?
I thought he was gonna help with the ship.
He would definitely if you told him to. He's a good.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Whatever.
I'll take care of these fuckers. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Oh?
I'm literally not listening to what they're saying. I can't multitask like that. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, I can.
To me, flames!
Wow, okay. Oh my god, how unsatisfying. Dissatisfying? What's the word? How not satisfying?
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Also, what was the point of throwing that one light into the water?
Clive?
Like...
Rama. Setting a sea.
But I thought he was...
Mm-hmm.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
You know how to dodge, right?
Up for another round?
Sure.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. No matter, heads will roll.
I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I'm not sure how they want to do that, but alright.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood
Surely
that
this
runs
is not a
through my
problem.
veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Okay, this is not going to work.
Thing I brought us!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it.
Kill more! Come on, attack! Come on, attack! Come on! Ow, not like that.
I do that when you want.
Oh my god, fine!
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
What is this? This is so... This is so odd. Why would he attack when... whatever. Right. Oh, his hand! Oh my god, he probably broke it! No! Oh boy. Okay. Alright, Final Fantasy. Alright. Okay.
Alright, engine full ahead!
Huh? How's he gonna hold on? Whatever, it's Clive. He could probably hang like that the whole way.
It's Final Fantasy. He could absolutely do that.
Is he still holding on? Oh no, this is the different ship, different ship. Yeah, right? There's no bunny or cat girls. This is so sad.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
like, yeah, you're not supposed to. He sucks.
Spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
He's such
And I
a
cannot very
dad
well
and
do
so
that if
normal.
you're dead.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about it, but he's...
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He's such a good character, though.
I think, but it's the same with Gav, because I think both of them are like the reality check of the cast, if that makes sense. Because everyone is written very like intense, but then like they are just like the comedic relief, but it's just in a very real way, so it's still like,
Well,
yeah,
you can't have
it doesn't throw you off, but it's kind of the reality check, I guess.
Never hear the end of it.
In a world of heroes, they are just two normal men.
They're just two guys, two little guys.
Two little guys.
Like Ron Weasley? You think so? Oh boy. What? How? What? Huh? Sir?
Saki gonna mold.
Why? Oh, you beat Joshua?
All this.
No, I don't think it looks like that at all, huh? That's why I thought this guy was dead. What happened?
What have I done?
Ah, there she is again!
My lord.
This is where she becomes relevant. This is her moment.
Told you.
What told you?
This girl.
We all knew. Like, they have shown her like 4 times. Like, I would be surprised if like they wouldn't just do that. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. The Tower of Babel. No, that's just a big crystal. That's just a nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing happened there.
Tower of Babel is just fiction and fantasy. This is much more reality.
What?
This is.
What are you saying right now? It's literally called Final Fantasy. Huh?
A lot of sea
You must have
between here
missed
and
that part.
Wallingwood. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
How are you doing?
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stony.
A fortnight? Oh no.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh boy. Oh my god, that seems like very rough seas.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye.
Just sail around it.
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Thank you.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I hope you're doing well. Yes, good. And you? Yes. I'm also doing well. But I'm scared of what is about to unfold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here he is. Have you played this game, Phoenix?
So does the other follow.
Oh boy.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then,
so Sela,
there's
can I
blade cannot sever.
can I introduce to you? This is the dominant of Odin, and he can do things. He can do things.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Dude, that ship is crazy. Hi Gulliver! How are you doing? I'm scared! I'm intimidated! Imagine they added like ship gameplay where you have to like dodge.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh boy. I am not a fan of this. Oh, through the maelstrom, nice. That doesn't remind me of Final Fantasy 14 at all.
A reference to another Final Fantasy game in my Final Fantasy game?
Where are they approaching from, huh?
It's over.
Yeah, get that shit out of here, idiot. Hi! Leviathan, please no. Please everything but that. I can't finish him. Not cool, but it's okay. It's alright. So why am I on a... Is this like the... Okay, no, this is just a part. I was like, why are we on a smaller ship? But I guess it's just a side thing. Okay. Can you tell me where my...
We'll fight at last. We're all going to die.
Yes, you are. Can you tell me where my wife is? Oh my god. Can you tell me where my wife is? Oh boy. Also, hi Frost! Wet noodle time? No. No, no, no. Just the guy with a horse time. Oh boy.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
But why would Odin go on their ship when Clive is clearly going? Like this all seems like an elaborate trap, and I'm not here for it. Ow! Idiot. Can I hit them from here? Yes! Oh, relax, bro. Okay, he ain't relaxing. Whatever.
She must be here somewhere.
Where are we going, huh? What a place. I can't even breathe.
Where are you?
Shut up, idiot. Tell me where my wife is. I can't feel my leg. Oh, bro.
Every morning.
Come on, Torga. Oh, this one's dead. Oh, well, that's not good. Hello, where am I?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Oh my god, how strong is that?
Clive.
Kiss! Kiss now! She's going to die! Kiss her! Kiss her now! No! Kiss her! She's going to kiss her! Jesus Christ.
Can you walk?
Do it! Do it now!
Here I can.
Do it! Do it! Oh my god.
Stop forcing it, Saki. Come on.
Huh?
Stop forcing them. Come on now.
Not forcing them. I know they want it. We all do.
Bro.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Don't take the don't take the provocation. Don't take it. Don't react to it. No. That's exactly what he's trying to do. No. Oh my god. Oh god, he's doing the thing. I didn't realize until now that the horse has 6 legs for some reason.
A Sleipnir. Always have had.
Really?
Yeah. Odin's horse.
I have no idea. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Holy shit. We have a problem. You think the little mermaid can help us?
Under the sea.
Wait, it's still split?
That's Odin's thing. What he has split cannot be unsplit unless he wills it. Severance.
But then what? Okay, but then okay.
Can you go on?
Hi, alchemy. It is apparently.
I think so.
Apparently, it is. But then he could just close it now, and they would both be dead. Done. I know that. I know he wants to.
But to where?
He doesn't want Clive to die after all.
I know. Sorry. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
She's a little bit like a magical girl.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
But this is not how that's going to go, I fear.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Too slow, yep.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself!
Okay, that I don't know how that didn't hit me. I guess I'm invincible.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion at night.
What in the fuck?
Raise your guard.
scared.
This is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Yeah.
Clive!
Yeah,
the
that's...
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean Clive bested? Shut up, game.
You're asking.
What the fuck? Bruh. What the fuck? Also, hi, Waki. Hi. Hello. It's been a while.
The others are safe.
It's been a while, question mark?
The Enterprise was clear
How
of
are
the
you
gap when we
doing?
fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Excuse me?
Ahead. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Can I stream this, dude?
No one
What the fuck?
is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
She
You
is
fight
so
to
close.
survive.
She is so...
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Stupid fucking trash weep game, dude. Dude, this game is so dumb, what the fuck?
You okay there, Sake?
No.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
That was my favorite battle.
Anyway, 9 months here. Twitch baby. SakaeVT.
How fitting that it would be 9 months, Kagard. Are you trying to tell us anything? Thank you, Kagard. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. What do you want to name it? Huh? Oh my god. For the first time, I want to be Torgam. Why? Because you saw them have icon sex, huh? Oh my god. If this says good game of the year, I'm never going to play a video game again. Oh my god. Do you have any idea how hard I wanted to scream, fucking kiss her, you idiot! Do it already! Fucking do it! Like, you have no idea. I lost it internally. And I was like, if they're not doing it, right? If they're not doing it in that moment, like, they couldn't have, right? They couldn't have. Like, that would have been the greatest sin ever if they had gone like, yeah, let's do all of this and then not have them kiss. No.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle. Yeah, what Gal said.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
I mean, yes.
After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for
And that
Ash.
was a beautiful scene, though. Like, all of that was just so... Thank you. That was just so thank you. You know, that was just thank you, okay? Thank you. Thank you for making that. Thank you. I am so glad I got to witness that. Beautiful.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
Back to side quests.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of
You
time.
really had to ruin that, didn't you?
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
I mean, I'm sure there is going to be some.
Keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Absolutely there is. The power of ice! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning a Shiva only changes yeah, okay, ice. Ice Age, that's a nice ability.
I'm sure she got some essence too. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, help. Cold Snap. Oh, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Okay. To either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
Interesting!
Assuming Talia will allow it.
There's 1. No more hunts. There's 2. There's 3. 3 quests. I would have so to
How
go.
many on the world map?
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, why? What? What? They were
About Dravos. Blackthorn's old home. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in
I'll
the
be
area
right
is
back.
either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
They really said, hey, I'm gonna make you cry with this cutscene, and then they said, hey, I'm gonna make you cry because you don't get to play the game anymore. Help.
The stew's awfully thin.
Alright, anyway, let me just quick check on my abilities because I wanna use Shiva's abilities. Unless they're like really trash, then I won't. Alright, let's see. So we have this is not. Oh, this is like Titan, like charge. Ooh, and then it like, okay. What is this? Oh, this is the slide. Okay. Oh, attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Oh my god, I need that? Excuse me? Striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Ooh, can be used mid-air. Okay, that can be used for so many cool. Like this is definitely, if you want more for like trash fights, if you want more to work with, this is definitely the move. Okay. I mean, this is cool. I can see this being really cool for like regular trash fights, but I don't, in boss fights it's kind of meh. Free, I don't know, does this work for bosses? I don't know, but I'm just going to get it. You know what? Screw this. And then I want to upgrade this one. And then this one is, should I upgrade that as well? I'm not sure about what is that. Oh, this one was the orb. I guess this one would be kind of cool, but
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'ma upgrade it.
I did not like that the Shiva ability, the dodge thing.
Oh, the circle thing? Why not?
The timing for it is tighter than any of Titan's abilities or other dodge abilities and anything to get the effect of it that it shows.
Oh, you mean the attack?
Yeah, because if you dodge right, it does an attack. You use the slide thing.
Okay.
You just hover over it, it shows. But yeah, it's in 20 tries I got it once.
I'm gonna have to see how that works. Healer's Place, thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Thank you. My god, she's amazing. Any other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest of recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Did you call an ambulance for a
I can
second?
speak to her at least.
Sorry, they don't take dragons, unfortunately.
What? What? That's racist, excuse me?
I'm about to say something.
What?
And I'm not sure if I should.
Oh boy.
Dragon ass too big, can't fit.
Moving on. Moving on.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
It's true, but moving on. What the heck?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Ow.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What is this again? I keep forgetting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I see. Alright.
Seen enough?
Yeah, I have. What? How is there not more hunts though?
I want you to finish with the side quest first.
Misery.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ma'am? She can't just ask that after the cutscene we just had. Shut up. Oh my god.
Sid. Just the
They
man
knew
I
exactly what they
expected
were
to see.
doing.
Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators
What?
that
What are you saying?
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get
Science.
hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Why your toes? Why your toes? Why? You didn't have to tell me this.
in the hands of Akashic.
There's a new, really? I need to, okay, well, I guess we're going all the way back. I need to see if I can, actually, I don't, we're going to see, it's fine.
How do you split the sea?
You know how else you can split the sea? With your mom's fat ass. Okay, anyway.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, look, it's the. Ooh, okay. Let me just get this one.
No scratches,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, I'll take that. I shall take that. I have this. I do believe the next things we can make. This one, Ouroboros, but like. These are all from hunts, so I need to do the side quest, and then I need to do the hunts, I assume, and then I get to make those. Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever looked at in my whole entire life. Jesus Christ. Let's work down the list. You split the sea with a Beyblade? Has no one read the Bible? What do you mean with a Beyblade? Huh? Was that something that happened in that show? What? Huh?
Yes.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
It was?
Totally.
Assuming she's still here.
With a Beyblade?
Moses cranked out the double dragon and split the sea.
I want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin.
No.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately
am
I
I
can hardly
supposed-
keep up. But what I
Who
do
am I
know
supposed to
is that
talk
there's more
to?
bad news than
You?
good. You can tell that just by still her faces.
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
You?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
Oh, here.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
The music, though.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's
What
Rest?
music?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
What do you mean it's canon? Wait, so like canon in Beyblade is that Moses split the sea with a Beyblade?
No, in the Bible.
That's not canon though. I know it isn't. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
You're there?
That
Okay.
should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Right.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too.
The sword looks so
which
weird.
is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll start up here, question mark, I guess. You took a picture? Okay, sure. I want to see what that, I want to see what that picture looks like. This sword looks so weird. Why is it so weird? Hello.
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Woo!
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time
so
we all
confused.
started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time.
They're coming,
Gather
Sir
the men in
Wade,
the
all of
square.
them.
Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Okay, calm down.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
She's about to
Sir
fucking
Wade
wreck
fights
them.
to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Hell yeah! And now hit someone with it. Clonk.
What do you do? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
This one guy doesn't seem impressed though.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
Just go in again. Do it again. It's a fun fight.
Cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Oops. Can I just thought of something. Let me see if I can. So this is here. Oh, okay.
Or not. Let this village fall.
Alright, Shiva! Ma'am? Oh, okay, that was... Okay, I'm not sure if I... Hello?
Hi.
Torgal, stop. No, stuck it. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. What is going on? Yeah! Okay, Clive, you can stop moaning. We get it. Okay, I'm not sure.
It's over.
I like how fast Shiva's abilities recharge.
Oh yeah.
Oh! There we go. Get out of here. for the 6th time this week. Just roll better. Like, what's your problem? I don't get it, huh?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
May the Flounder protect you.
What?
May the Flounder protect you.
Flounder.
Yeah, that's what he said, though.
Next one's mine.
Fish.
Yeah.
Founder is a flounder, confirmed.
Come on.
Flounder, I hardly know her. Oh wait, no, go away, no.
Comment.
Why no comment? Hello?
Hey.
Stop!
With me, Togo.
Oh boy. How far away can I be? Okay, pretty decently far. Poggies.
All right. Back to East Pool.
I want to change something though. Or see if I maybe should.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Poggies.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
I need to save my game.
Hazel, I have something to say about that, but I don't know if I should.
Chilean TV show about hand puppets hosting a news program. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. VTubing before VTubers? I mean... Don't be shy, Dar. Come on.
Alright. It used to be just having a hand up their ass to control them. Now you straight up crawled into them.
The hero returns.
Hi, Martha. Please save
It's lucky
me.
you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
No, I hate
Take
you all.
it before I change my mind.
I hate you all.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Gesundheit.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Pog. Wait, I want to change something. Wait, wait, Sir Wade. This is that. Whatever, it's probably fine.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Go on, Broja. Oh, wait. Give me the item!
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
I mean, you can die trying.
You're welcome to try.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you. I'm glad we think the same. Out of here.
Stay down.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Stab her. Stab her.
I surrender.
Stab her.
Do with me as you wish.
Stab her.
Sid the outlaw.
Stab her.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my
Also,
other
hi,
children took
Shaman.
either to the
How are
blade
you?
or to the books.
Hello.
Always either or.
Long time no see.
But
How's it
you
going?
Proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Stab her. Stab her.
I
Stab
never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Keeping busy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh. Sometime later. Do we get auto-ported here? That would be...
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
Doris's message just
How
arrived.
dare you, game? I had
I hear you
things to
saved
do.
more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Poggies! I had things to do, game. How dare you? So many things. Look at all the things I have to do. Why so many side quests? Why?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Misery.
Time to fight.
Go, Ambrosia. Whee! Oh.
The whole village is turned.
Oh. That's unlucky.
You're finished.
Kaboom. Kablam. Can I... What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's Torgo! Thank you! Torgo is so cute. I see bombs. I don't like that.
Oh, here.
Thank you for the head pets. I'm stuck in side quest limbo. So many side quests.
All the side quests.
They were like, you thought you were finishing the game, huh? Think again.
Time to fight.
Oh boy. Is this where I need to be? No. Moving on. Oh boy.
Thanks,
Are you
girl.
guys here to fight me?
I need to deal with these ones first.
Everything is there to fight you.
Hello? You could at least try to aim, you know?
Nice try.
The timing is definitely tighter on.
Absolutely.
Damn, that looks cool. It's frozen in mid-attack. That's so nice. What?
Spherical echo.
That achievement costs over 50,000. Nice one. Nice one. Square Enix, I see you. I see what you're doing.
Very nice.
Give
This
me
is it.
this.
Right then.
So are we done here? We're done here. Okay. So now I guess I'll do this one and then we'll pick up the new ones. Ah, misery. Finally bought a tombstone weapon. Which one did you get though? Which one is it?
Good girl.
Gunbreaker. Aw. Is this a situation where no? I just go here. Gunbreaker is cool. Gunbreaker is just a DPS, not a tank, remember.
Why?
Sometimes I forget that Gunbreaker is just a DPS.
Why do you hurt me?
Why not?
You're finished. It's over.
You wanna do the things? You wanna do the things? You wanna do the things? Oh, this one's about to blow up. No, Frost. That's literally the thing, right? I'm just saying that because I had a tank telling me that, oh, sorry, like they died first pull Katisas, and then they were like, sorry, I forgot that Gunbreaker is a DPS.
You naughty thief!
It's just a DPS sometimes. I was like, that's not how that works.
I just wanted to see how the town's
That
been
is-
faring
that is
since
not
you
how
brought
that
everyone
works.
together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord?
Bruh.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
You are an
And my
ass. I don't
first
know why
act
anyone
will be
would
to
want
build a
that.
school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
If this guy calls me Lord Underhill one
How
more
could I
time, I
refuse?
swear to God.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Okay, well, there's a lot to unpack, but...
Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
Like, I know I'm doing these side quests, like, not in order, and it's probably really weird, but also these are all sleepers, so
I've
I'm,
developed
like,
something of a
I don't think it
fondness for the
matters too much.
place. And
True.
having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
So we have this one. Why so many? What have I ever done to you, game? Just let me play the story. Oh my god.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
How dare they give me content? Go, Ambrosia. Fly!
Like the wind.
Like the
That
wind!
must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Flap your wings.
Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Doc and Fingers. Take his head off.
You can try. Pog. Bye bye.
Bye.
Stupid idiots.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
One thing I absolutely
That's not why you're
like
here,
that
is
just
it?
absolutely throws me off in this game is
Something's
the
happened.
animation when Clive puts
We
his
need you
sword
back
back.
in Dalimil.
It's like that's
What
not
is
how
it?
that works.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Okay. Let me guess we're getting teleported? Yes! This time I kind of appreciate it.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Kill them all.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
No, kill them all.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
The girls are staying out another night. My
Stay here
freedom
with the children.
continues. Hell yeah.
Can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
And I'm always bloodthirsty. I don't like people.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
Oh my
knew all along that he was playing
relax.
us for fools.
Okay, relax, guys.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen
She's
your
always
face
bloodthirsty,
before.
shaman.
As have I.
Yeah.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Of the League of Merchants?
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
You guys suck. Oh my god. Hi, Izzy. Hello.
Townsfolk have made
How
their
are
minds
you?
up. There was nothing I could do.
Hello.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
You're building a spaceship? Is it made out of carbon fiber, is it?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
It has like 3 nuclear
would
reactors.
often tell
Oh,
me-
that's safe. That's fine. I'm not worried
That
at all.
steel does not lie.
Wait, but
Its
like
blade is a
where?
reflection of the smith who forged it.
Like in a game?
Yourself be
or
true. That was her point. Rather an ironic
or is
one
it a
when you
Lego
consider that her life
build
was
or
taken with the blade of
in
her own
real
making.
life?
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Okay,
only
bro,
united
whatever you
can they
say.
hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit.
That looks so fucked up.
You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
I am
We're going
concerned.
alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best?
Just kill the
These children need
town.
you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Shouldn't I be getting a new... I think I have enough points for a new what's it called? Reward at the hideout, possibly, perhaps, maybe.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
They're alive! I can't believe it. Look, and they still have the fire. That's incredible.
You can swing a hammer. You can swing a sword.
That's amazing.
I never thought I'd have to.
Anyway, Dar, are you gonna entertain them? I'll be right back. You entertain them.
Entertainment?
Yes, absolutely. You got
Coding
this.
entertainment.
Good.
Cat has updated.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Cat.
okay, anyway.
Execute entertainment. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of had to be done. Exactly. Execute. You got it. Who goes first? Yes, yeah, so that ship thing you're building, and I immediately thought of Warhammer 40k. It just had something to it. Did you use it as inspiration, or did you just build? Nice. Well, it shows. It's good, though. You want some cool, or I think at least, some cool Warhammer lore about one of the most powerful ships ever in existence. So it very much looks like one of the big battleships. There was one commander who hooked himself into the system, and he found one of the long-lost AIs that the Imperium have outlawed, and all of this from the Dark Age of humanity. And the ship was under the threat of being destroyed at that moment. The person who connected to the AI described it as seeing every possible scenario and all the answers he would ever need to know. And the AI agreed to help them. So systems around this ship people had never seen before, and powers on a scale which people couldn't fathom run through the ship, and guns appeared or was changed out from the outside. This ship then proceeds to fire some kind of pulse towards a enemy ship, and the ship being an Eldar ship can basically move at the speed of light. So it tried to move out of the way. So the gun and the pulse missed it barely. But a secondary explosion exploded right at its tail, creating a miniature black hole, starting to suck the ship in and apart. The Eldar, being what they are, still had a chance to get away, but at that moment, the pulse and the technology of this weapon shifted the XR ship a nanosecond in time. And it then forced it to occupy the same molecular and atomic structure as a previous version of itself. meaning it tore itself apart on an atomic level, and
What in the fuck
it
are
was
you talking about?
explosion that rung through the whole galaxy, basically, and that is why the Dark Age of Humans is something they don't really introduce into Warhammer tabletop game, because that shit's off the scales.
Haha, look, we're playing a funny Final Fantasy game.
Hi.
Hi.
I just gave them some lore while we were
I
gone.
mean,
You said do entertainment. I tried.
okay.
Clive.
Well, anyway.
Did I succeed, chat? Was it okay?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought.
Okay.
Swarms
You
of them
guys
out
are
there.
just nerds.
Told old Snotty
Yeah.
to be ready to
So are
storm the
you.
north gate.
No.
You
That should
weep.
buy us some time if we
Absolutely
need
not.
it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of
Horror-taining.
Travost
Yeah, I just
turned
heard
out to
something
be
about
the
tearing the
realm's
fucking
most
galaxy apart.
infamous
That's
outlaw.
cool.
Keen to help us out again?
That's normal.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
And now
Don't
kiss.
listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Travost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this...
Dude, Izzy, this baby can carry 3 tons and has 9 fully automatic defense throws. I went to get apple juice, guys. You need to calm down.
Last of the year.
No.
So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Yes?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing. but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
You miss apple juice? I'm not really like. I used to drink it. But now I don't like it as much anymore. Like,
which one of you?
Orange juice is really nice. Like, I love orange juice, but apple juice, I don't know. Hello? That's not... Hi? Come on. Wow. There we go. In its ass!
Oh.
That's right. Blast its ass! Let's go!
Really giving that one
up. Oh, okay. Deserved.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Huh? Dude, if it does the fucking in and out, I'm no, I'm done. If it does the in and out shit, I'm done.
Not getting past me.
Well, it's doing it. It did it. It did it. It did it. I guess I'm quitting the game now. Too bad. Did I summon that? Oh. God damn it. as good as the game. Yeah. Coggies. Hi, Blurbish! Hi! How are you? Yeah, get out of here, idiot. My god.
The question is...
Apple juice
Did I
my favorite,
miss
but it
any?
makes me sick. Yeah, it's so like, it's so sweet. Like, weirdly, but like in a weird way.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Used to be big into apple juice, but it started getting really
Still
sharp.
as many as I could.
As many as I
Black
could, he
currant
says. The old bleeding lot,
squash.
more like it.
I don't even know
Well,
what that
almost.
is.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got
I
the
like the
bastards,
Shiva
don't you
abilities,
worry.
it's just that I think
Good.
it really, like, you need to
So you
time
do
it
know.
really well. And then
More
some
will come
abilities
in
it just
time.
feels like you can't.
In time, yeah.
Like
We
the
can think about them
charge
later.
that we
Let's
had,
get
like
you back
when
inside.
the chimera's in the air and it charges down on you. I feel like you can't, like, you need to really practice timing that if you can even. I mean, I would assume you can dodge it, but if you want to do the Shiva ability, you need to do it while it's in, like, at a certain point in the air. Otherwise, you can't. Like, it doesn't immediately, when you use it, it doesn't immediately make you dodge, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Mr.
Enough to give all the
Sexy?
Kashik
Yes, you
monsters
did.
nightmares.
Yes, you did.
I almost
How
felt
dare
sorry for the
you?
wretched things.
That was my favorite game,
But
and
mostly,
that was my favorite game.
I
That
felt
is my favorite scene in the game.
Dravoj won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
Primal
There's no getting rid of
sex.
that ether
Woo.
flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
Bahamut gives Kamehameha. Yes.
If it does,
Yes, you can just
well,
blast them.
I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Schwarze
When
Johannisbeere.
ether floods
Oh,
spill
okay.
over, it's no less
Okay.
safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
Both sounds
it's
dumb.
our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
He's so pissed.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah, these two should kiss, right? Yeah,
Not
same
about the
thought
craft
here.
anymore.
I agree.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravhorst what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
Wait,
and I daren't let them down.
Welcome in, hey!
Doesn't mean I couldn't
Welcome
visit
in,
from
welcome
time
in.
to time.
Hello, thank you for the
Let's see if
follow.
we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft.
Hey,
shall we?
hey.
I'd like that.
How you doing?
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
And now kiss.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
You're confused
got
where I
something
am in
for
the
you.
story. Right after the sex scene, basically. Ah, nice. The cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravhorst in the first place?
Why am I a clown?
A certain
What did I do?
I knew I'd
What
never
have I
surpass
done?
you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a
Yeah.
different kind of metalwork.
And now he's
Between the two
leaving
of
me.
us, I'd say we're the
deal with the
equal of any
situation.
master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what?
You guys are so
I think
toxic.
you might be right.
What the heck?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
It's because I'm doing all these
He's
side
more than
quests,
welcome.
isn't it?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Torga was there and had to
Sultan,
watch. I
Get
know,
your
right?
tools. We've got a legend to forge.
But he seemed pretty chill after, so I guess he was fine. Because like, so are we done with that? I guess we're done with, well, we have to go back, I guess, to the hideout or whatever. Anyway. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, Torga was pretty chill after, so I assume that he was cool with it. He probably wanted them to kiss too.
Lord Rosfield, is there
Oh,
aught
it's
the Undying
him.
might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
Okay, Fortuno, chill.
See.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
I doubt they even did anything. Clive is too
Ultima's
focused
thralls are oft
on
sighted
Odin
among the
as to
remnants
do
of the
anything but
fallen
kiss.
civilization,
I think they,
as if protecting the
I
secrets
think they
concealed within.
purposefully
Secrets we'd see
just
unearthed.
made it fade
Should
to
our
black,
methods be of interest, my lord,
like to the
mayhap
moon.
it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
So it is
Would that
up
be
to
possible?
interpretation, right?
Of course. A survey is being
Yeah.
conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov,
It's a
a
market.
small hamlet.
No, it's
built around a
Fortuno.
fallen
Shut up.
airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Also, Nyan Nyan. I'm the cat now. Zora's gone. I'm the cat.
I'll go
Meow
meet with them.
meow.
I'm never gone.
Oh my god!
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank
That
you.
was scary.
I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I'm back.
That's scary. You're scary.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
You're scary.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Why so? Why? He's the knight. He's Catman. Oh god.
Good man.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I saw a video of... I don't even remember. Oh boy. I don't even remember, but it was something about DC. Like some of the later movies of DC. And it just, like, it wasn't about Batman, like... But he was in there apparently, I guess. I think? I don't know. I don't follow that. Ow! Oh my god! You absolute fucking bitch. Oh my god. No, no, no. Come back. No, no, come back. You are a little bitch. And I will get you. You stupid fucking thing. Get away from me. Yeah, you can try charging, idiot.
Drive-by dragoning.
Dude, this thing is... Oh my god! Okay, it's trying to fucking troll me now. Okay, okay, okay. You are absolutely... You are so fucking dead. Dude, look how far it went! And charged after me just to fuck with me. Dude,
Guys,
I'm
he is
so
beyond
mad.
livid.
I'm beyond livid. Come on, let's do a fist fight! Fucking idiot! Do it! Come on! Come on, get up, idiot! Come on, you tried!
So angry.
Get fucked, stupid! Hope it was worth it. Dumbass. My god, I'm so sorry, Ambrosia. That was horrible. I know. I know that probably hurt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Then this is the second time, and I think it's the same fucking thing that did it last time, right? That charged at me? What a hater, dude. Like, why? Dude.
Suddenly respawns and chases you down again.
It will if I have to go past that again. Where the fuck am I go? Oh, I've never been here. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You'll pay for this.
but like the way these unfold. You know, like I know we were talking about Beyblades earlier, but you know these like Bakugan, I think is what they're called, that unfold the same exact way. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, okay, I see. Bakugan was a wild cartoon. I don't think I've ever. Wait, what the
Whatever
fuck are
that
you?
thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Yeah, you need to time this so specifically.
Too slow.
Sure. Oh, no, it's doing the thing again. Is it just random? I think it's just random.
I don't think it's random.
Yeah, I've never seen Bakugan. I don't think I've had a like. I don't think.
In the past.
Did it have a TV show? Yeah, did it have a TV show, but like not here? I
These
think.
must be Cyril's colleagues.
It's. Oh, maybe it did, but
You have our thanks, stranger.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I just saw the merch
Who are
of
you?
it. But even that, like, really rarely.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for
Like,
the
you can't
cause,
exchange
an
the
honor
like
to which
signature
all
ability
undying
of
aspire.
the icon that
Now,
you use, right?
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Okay, bye.
It's one thing to lay down your life.
I also can probably... 4,133. I can upgrade this one. So I have this one. I'm gonna just wait. And then there's so many of them. Please, how do I? Let me teleport. Like I thought I thought it would be a few today, right? Like we'd do a few quests as per usual, but I didn't think that it would escalate like this.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
You guys sound awfully like a cult.
I know that you and
I'm
your
just
brethren
saying.
answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Not very Undying if they dead at doing this survey. I know, right? Ooh, okay, so this, but who needs this? It's a good point. Maybe Clive should have brought that up. At least ask for name change. The sometimes dying. How about that? Also, yeah, Frost, Ow! Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello. We're stuck in side quest limbo. Hello. I will dying. Yeah, that. Hi Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Hello. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Quick disclaimer. I don't know if you've been told. I'm like level 42, I think. This is kind of spoilers, I guess, even if we're doing side quests. Just a little disclaimer. We're pretty far into the game. Just saying. Okay, just so everyone knows. But there's so many side quests. Let me show you. We about cleared out 90% of them. I still have 1 here and 2 here and then 1 here and probably maybe there's going to be more points. And I'm miserable. I'm miserable, but we're doing it. So yes, there's a lot of yes, that. But how you guys doing? What did you do? What were you doing? The Sims. Ooh, what were you doing? Just played some Sims. I don't want any spoilers, so won't stick around. Yes. Please don't get spoiled. Please, everyone, be aware. We're pretty far into the game. Again, I can't you can't really say where you are in the story because that would literally be spoilers. But yes, again, I'm level 42. If you're not level 42, chances are you have not seen what you're seeing right now. So yes, be aware. I have warned you. Forcing my Sims to learn and being dumped on by themselves. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's just like real life.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Yes, I hope everything is well. And if you need to do anything, go do it. Don't get spoiled. Anyone here, don't get spoiled, okay? We're going to continue. It's not main story, but you're going to get spoiled.
Has just sent word that the
I
contract
take no
should be signed very
responsibility
soon.
from here.
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely, I can.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Killing.
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Wait, why are we giving shout out again? Huh?
Oh. Sorry, I missed that it happened.
Frost, that is an old man moment to add to the list. Go ahead, you have the honor.
I got to, boohoo.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but...
Hate you all.
No buts about it, alright?
I do too, it's okay.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
What? What made you ever... What?
Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened?
I thought you were younger.
She didn't look happy.
Oh
and
my
with good
god.
reason.
Shots fired. Jesus Christ.
But I thought we were the only ones that
Sake have to be even too old for this.
Huh?
How
What
did
do
the
you
consortium
mean?
even find out about this?
It's not
There
so
is no
surprising.
too old for
They
this.
have
That's not
ears
how
all
that
over the
works.
Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with
Dude,
us.
I don't
then.
even know what you guys are talking
I
about
can't say
anymore.
I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
Alright.
To Randala then.
To
Better not keep Ella
Mandalore?
with-
Huh? What?
Anything.
To what? Is there any more? No, okay. Just this one, and then we can go to the other area, and then we can go to the other area, and then maybe we'll be done.
When are they gonna let us through?
Maybe.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Maybe. Possibly. Also, I just noticed, if you listen to the NPCs, like the little thing that pops up on the left, like the speech bubble, what they're saying, it has a little Pac-Man talking. That's the icon, like on the very left.
This is the end of the road for us.
It just had that. So this is 3 dots for some reason. I promise you that was just there. If I can get another NPC to talk again. I might be in the way.
What's happened?
There!
To the gate, or right, old pal?
There! Next to the villager.
Twin Sides gone.
It's a little Pac-Man talking. Like, not for all of them. Some have the 3 dots, some just have nothing, and some have the little Pac-Man. Interesting. Go, Clive, you can do it. Oh, also I'm missing 1 potion. That's going to be my downfall. But it's okay. It's okie dokie.
Faster!
Go, Ambrosia! Fly like the wind! Like the wind! Whee! Fly like the wind!
Time to fight.
Nope. Oh, what? Are they still following me? No? Okay. She's like, oh my god, what have you brought here?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Toot!
Bro.
Could you hear that? There was a car outside, it tooted.
I heard.
Toot!
How dare it
I'm sorry you weren't able to
Toot.
save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that.
Frost, are
As
you
soon as he
triggered by
left,
me
I
just
sent my
having
own
5
offer to
potions?
Randalar.
Is that it?
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew
Or is
exactly
this a
who I
setup
was
to deal
dealing
with Zar again?
You tried.
To bully him, huh?
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
You don't want to bully Zar anymore? You literally just said, like a few minutes ago, you said, I thought you were younger. Which he was very smudge about, so...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Wait, how do I... Is this the quest? I guess. That's enough bully for one day. Since when is that how we do that?
Come on.
I thought you were relentless.
Yeah.
Ah! Nope. Oh, I dodged that so perfectly. Wait, do I need to, wait, how do I, wait, what? Oh, I see.
Back to the stables, girl.
What is it with the music here? Why is it so fucking ominous?
Where's Theodore?
Apparently.
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Torgal! We have not yet pet Torgal today. I am sorely disappointed.
Beyond Livid, actually.
Beyond Livid?
Where's the redeem?
I don't know. Is it not there? I thought I didn't turn it off. Maybe I did during raid yesterday and I have no recollection of it because my brain was too busy. There we go.
Stay down.
Torgal! That was so... Okay, we're not on even... Okay, give me a second. That one doesn't count. That's better.
Much better.
Where are you, Thea?
Oh boy. Oh, what was that? Huh? I've never seen that animation. Oh my god. Good job, Torgal.
Such a good boy.
This does not look good. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here.
Damn it. These creatures have already turned.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
I think the dragon's about to find us. Yup. That's
like
cool.
It's found me.
Hey, I'm getting flashbacks
turned
to
as
that
well.
stupid thing.
This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
How dare you? Hi? How are you not broken? I was about to say.
Farewell.
Goodbye. What an idiot.
An idiot indeed.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He is turning, isn't he? Yup, he is.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh boy. I don't think we should.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
And so will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Ew.
He really lost his head.
Hi, Lemon. He was morbing, but like not in a good way. 10.
Like that guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Is morbing ever in a good way? No.
True bravery.
I guess not.
Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
I wouldn't let her stand on that edge. I was having this conversation. But it's probably fine.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Yay! Hi Hannah, how are you? How's it going? Hello. So we did that. That's cool. Now we go here. 0.6% wipe on P2 because 2 DPS died on the last mechanic. No! That's so painful. Yeah, that's painful. My god. The misery. And then you probably disbanded, didn't you?
Those things I said before.
Hi.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
I don't know. What
My
are you?
wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I don't have boobs,
For
but
your
I can try.
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke
Yes, alright.
before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence.
Why does he sound like Vothri, dude?
About
Like
your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital
and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
What the fuck?
We have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy, why? I was joking when I said a lot more quests would pop up. Now they're making me talk to literally everyone.
I rate this game side quests out of 10.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you
Are
thought of
you
the Duke
right
of
there?
Oriflamme.
What was the after, sir?
That's my opinion!
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
Heresy.
If the dame said she wanted him run out of town,
I
I'd be
will
straight
not
for that
skip
check with
them.
a tar bucket in hand.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard that
Oh my god. This is unreal. I think I did jinx it actually. I think I should not have said anything. Hi.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Damn.
Listen, I've got nothing but
I'm a
respect for the
soldier,
Dame,
mate.
but I've got a family
He
to
has
look
a lot
after.
of personality.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
No need to hate on the no need to hate on Avatar.
As long
dude.
as you
What the
remain,
fuck?
the veil will see.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once
Your
Sandbreak
mom
is
comes
back
for
on her
free
feet,
though.
we'll all reap the benefits.
What would you say about that?
Whoa. It really showed him, yeah.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
I
wondered if
tried
you'd
to
mind-
put milk in my tea, put Coke in instead.
Wait, huh? How do you confuse those two?
Uh-huh. Frost,
Sharing your thoughts on the
you
Duke of
have
Oriflamme.
so much explaining to do it.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh my god, do we need to ask everyone? Jesus. It's been a long day. Wow. That's fine. It's just like those two containers look entirely different, no?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Okay,
Thank you for
Frost.
last time.
It's okay.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Brain says get drink but gives no commands
Seems
to
Philippe
Autumn.
wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Are we done now? Okay. Need to talk to the lady.
Good lady.
Drink Coke from my plastic jug. I mean, yeah, but like imagine like you go to the fridge and you get either milk or Coke, and the two containers that you usually have that in look totally different, no?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ayo.
Ayo.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I'm just gonna sit here and not move. Did P10 earlier and so I forgot. If I have to fight the warrior has a 10% damage buff. Pain. Pain. I'm literally so lazy. I'm just going to teleport out here and then go.
I did the same.
Because like I'm not walking through this confusing ass city. That's so stupid. Like it's so unnecessarily complicated.
This is no time to
Oh
ride.
my god, what do you mean this is not the time to call Ambrosia? My god.
Come on.
Jesus. Maybe you should sleep, Frost. Have you considered that? Whee!
There is no sleep, there is only the grind.
That sounds depressing. considering it's P10.
Safe.
Do that so many times.
Owen cannot cross his toes now.
He gets so confused. So we did that. So now I should have only... Yes. Very nice. Can you imagine
You just talk to one person and then it's just as many.
I guess. Do I have new hunts yet?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Why are you not getting them? Why are you not getting sleep, Frost? Huh? I thought the kids were away. I thought.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Hi.
Better get your sleep, man.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Oh, I see.
The
Now we're
steel,
using
meanwhile,
everything.
will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its
This
edge.
better be the most insane sword ever.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Clong.
Ding clong clong.
Imagine this one is ugly.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's a fucking gunblade, bro. What the fuck?
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Sheesh.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
What did they need the leather for, though?
Here.
Andra.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just give me the
One
best
legend at a
sword.
time, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget
They
my
didn't
past.
need that leather.
It's
I
about
see
time I had
leather
something to
nowhere in
celebrate.
this sword.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
To whip themselves? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. Yay! Woo! Götterdämmerung! No, it's Gotterdämmerung. Sorry. Oh my god.
Eh,
What?
probably the best sword in the game. German engineering.
German engineering, indeed. They couldn't even spell it right. At least put the little stupid dots on the letters. Come on now. And I bet you there's new hunts available now. What is this?
And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't...
Okay. Cool.
So, what'd it be?
Your mom,
Oh, come on now.
Can I upgrade it? No.
And?
Is it equipped yet? No. Ragnarok! Woo! Looks decent. I want the other one! What do I need for that? Can I see that here?
What do you want?
Uh-huh. 2 dark steels, 1 orichalcum, and a primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
Oh boy. So no new hunts yet, so that's good.
Come back.
Even though I would actually like to do them and maybe try to get that one, but I guess you're supposed to, like, I mean, it would be stupid if you could just immediately get it now, right? His mom is probably pretty old. Probably, yeah. So what was this? Oh, I think this is probably for... This is inventory space for potions.
How was she?
I think. Possibly, maybe.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good ones. There you go.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Okay.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
She's
See,
fat.
I'm thinking again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your
She's
good
round
deed go
and thick.
unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp?
A bigger what? A bigger what, Clive? A bigger what?
Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
A bigger what, Clive?
And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, The whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
We did it. I cannot believe this. Oh, it's maximized now. Okay. Poggies? You obtain an expanded potion satchel. So now 8 potions, 5 eye potions. Yeah, okay, alright. With 2 Ds? What do you mean with 2 Ds?
2 Ds?
Why did they not call it double D
big?
then? Why did they not call it double D if they want, if what? Found a word to describe Clive B. sign-in? Is that like, I don't remember.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
With 2 D's nuts? Okay, you need to you need to chill.
You earned this.
What is it?
Come again.
What
I may
is
have
it? What did you give me? Yes, lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2. Okay, well. Whatever, I don't need this. But thank you. So that's that.
How do you know?
Now I could check on check up on my wife. Wemph.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
I mean, Clive fucked Jill though. I think that's pretty dominant.
It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Allegedly, sorry, allegedly. We don't know what happened.
That's better.
The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum. Aw. That's pretty.
I think you might be right, Frost.
Jill is probably the dominant one. I don't know.
What is this place?
I think they're too vanilla to have those
Don't move.
specifications.
He's Eva. She would definitely step on him.
No, but he sucked Shiva out of her. That's not
He
an
did what?
argument. That's not an argument anymore.
Suck.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aw.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Okay, Frost, I hope whatever is happening is okay.
He'll be fine.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
No, it happened. Here it is. Here it is, the little fucker. It took one conversation. Really? Oh my god.
I didn't want to be right.
Okay, just one. We're good. It's just an S rank. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
For now.
I'm gonna try this one and then it's totally a chimera, isn't it? Caravan Velcroy. Oh boy. What's the Valcroy? Probably in the north. Maybe. I'm scared.
The worst thing that can happen.
The worst thing that can happen is that I die.
Oh, sacre bleu.
That would be awful.
Good girl.
How do I... Okay, let's see. Oh, why can't you jump up there? It's literally not that high. Wait, can I even...
Wings too small.
I can't even... Huh? Can I go up here? No. Jump up! Jump, Ambrosia! You got this. No? Okay. Here?
That'll do, girl.
Why? Oh yeah, I mean. Bye. There's probably a lot of chests here, but you know what? Is there one here? No? That's a shame. That is a
Cloudy,
damn
hello.
shame. Hi, Cloudy! How are you? How's it going? Can I get back on my chocobo?
Ready, go? Faster!
Faster.
Basta Ambrosia.
I don't like the weather here.
It's kind of cloudy.
Help. Help. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? It's gonna be fine. Just chill. Just relax. Is it going? I don't think it's going to be here.
Is it when you pull out the? Just don't be nervous, dude.
Yeah, it's not here.
No
This thing is
mistakes.
gonna charge at me again, isn't it?
Gonna be good, Cloudy.
What a dumbass.
Kill issue can't even kill you.
Is it here? Oh, there's a thing here. Wait, and it's glowing.
Yeah, they're glowing now.
And it's vibrating. The Hand of Titan. Oh, is this the Titan fight then?
They have been glowing since he did the thing with the clouds.
Ah. Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Erdstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. And why would I do
Let's see
these?
what's inside.
You get a item that is good for that icon's ultimate ability, but you need to equip it, so I only did the one you just talked to basically, and then I haven't done any of the others because I didn't see the full worth in it.
Okay, yeah, I'm not really. So we have this one, so, would it be up here? Would it be like down here? No. It's probably like up to the right. I don't know if it's a southern one or not, but...
The upper right was where you fought the turtle.
So it's not there. The thing is it,
You're in the right location.
Been doing so much work these past days since I'm double checking everything. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Faster!
Can I? Probably can't get across that. No, I totally get that.
Alright.
The thing is, even if something comes up and goes wrong, it's like, if you have like double, oh, I see it, 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 I've seen it, I see it, I see it. I don't think I can go there over here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I'm not a fan. How much is this going to bite me in the ass that I don't have all the potions I could have currently?
Well, there is one way to find out.
Absolutely, let's fucking go.
Thanks, girl.
Not a fan. Absolutely fucking not.
Read it like it's the Tower of Darkness.
Why are you not losing?
Nice try.
What the fuck am I even looking at? I did it first, idiot. I saw you casting that. I did it first. My Ram's voice now. Yoink. Nope, we don't get to. Sorry. How do I finish this? I guess with this. I guess I have to. Never mind. Oh, no, it did want to die. Okay, cool. That was not an S rank. That was not an S rank, dude. How was that an S rank?
Should have picked on someone your own size.
You were not an S rank, dude. I'm sorry. What the heck?
You just got good in the meantime.
No, I just don't think it did that much. But I mean, so I'm gonna go back to the hideout and I'm gonna get potions before I do anything else. Yeah. We're playing Final Fantasy 14, yeah, right? Yeah, you kind of know what to expect. So potions.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Okay, Karen, chill. I can probably start buying orchestrion rolls, even though they're still fucking expensive.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What is this? Is it the easiest elixir to produce? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30%? Do I have to have that equipped, or?
Yes, I found out.
So it doesn't just res you if you have it? And
No, you actually need to have it equipped and you need to use it when you get suspicious you're gonna die.
Oh my god. Okay. How long? Does it have like a cooldown? Or like a time it lasts?
I think you should just use it when you get close to dying, kinda. Kind of contemplated moving out stone skin for it, just in case.
Yeah, that's what I would do, but I don't know.
Finished, are ya? The stew's awful.
Maybe for the last, I'm gonna just get it and then.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Maybe for like the last battle when I know that things might just go horribly wrong.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And also I can sell stuff. I forgot. I'm gonna just sell all of this old stuff.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, Karen, shut up. We get it.
Oh no,
I'll be thankful you got that much.
she's Karening.
I reckon I can
She's
find
got
a
it.
buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find
Karen
a buyer.
got a Karen, you know?
Karen, please. Please. Let's see. So we have this one. So we have 3 of those now, so that's what we need.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Karen, please. Alright, we're good.
Is that all? Don't tell me
Yes,
you've
that
run out
is
of
all.
papio nuts and
Please
all.
be quiet for several days. My god. Jill!
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, be right back.
So I probably ordered food. I'm gonna talk to this one and then I...
No, I'm not.
Huh?
Be right back.
How dare
I was
you.
wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay, Jesus.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What a thing to say. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves. Like he's a cat and you have to like drag him down. Is that...
Please don't drag them down. It's very rude. We're just sleeping.
Okay,
Nice
how did they dare? How do they dare to now just give me one singular side quest? Like they're joking, right? Like this is not like this is they're doing this on purpose, right? Bruh.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Hi, what is this? Phoenix, heal thyself, huh?
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Sure.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Go Ambrosia, no! Go Ambrosia, no, no, no!
Not like this.
Here's the aqueduct.
Where are we gonna find a marble?
Now to find our stone wart.
Another chimera. Oh no, just an orc. That's cool.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
No! Oh my god. I couldn't chain it. That's so mean. Anyway, give that health back. Clive.
just needs to jump.
Just
you know?
pick it up.
As much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
You need to be like exactly in the right spot for him to not jump and pick something up instead.
Right.
Like if you're too close, not good enough. If you're too far away, not good enough. If you're not like facing the way it wants you to face, not good enough.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I can't believe they put Moogles. They put a Moogle in this game, but not a cat girl.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
If this opens up more quests, I'm going to be very upset. Very good. Very good.
Not talk to one person.
You escape my wrath for now. New hunt? No. Not that either. No, this is fine. No, this is all good. It's all good. No, Kiyoshida will put in cat goals once he gets permission from the director of Final Fantasy XIV. Absolutely. Probably, yes. You want more quests? No, I mean, not after these, like, I don't know how many that was, like 6 quests that we just did, or maybe even more, I don't know. I have enough for some time, okay? It's fine, it's okay, yeah. But I want to do that, like, I do want to do them, but it's like, if it's 6 at once, it's a little much, okay? It's just a little bit, just a tiny little bit, just a bit. I'ma call it a day here, though. I'ma call it a day. And I'm gonna send you over to someone else if I can find someone that is not spoiling, not any of that. Ooh. I just got here. I know. No, I can't. No, I'm not streaming for another 5 hours. No, I need some food. No. I know who to send you to today, though. I'm gonna send you to Deja Vu Day, who is currently playing Resident Evil 4. I know, different game. It's fine. It doesn't matter. She's a cutie. I don't know where she's at in the game. I'm not really I don't really follow the Resident Evil, the Resident Evil thing, too much, but, if you don't want to get spoiled for that, I have no idea where they are in the game. Zero clue, but, there's probably spoilers. I don't know how far they are into the game at all. It doesn't say it anywhere, so I don't know, but, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to get spoiled, don't join. That's okay, you know? But yes, otherwise, she is an absolute cutie. So please go say hi if you can. Go be nice. Go be cute. And yes, and then we will be back, I don't know, next week. I'm going to make a schedule at some point, probably Monday. Tomorrow's no stream. And then after that, we're going to see. So yes, thank you very much for joining today. I will see you guys whenever. And don't forget to visit the socials. Yes, absolutely that. Absolutely. And yeah, have a good one. Stay hydrated, stay safe, everything. And bye-bye.